can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Lever is out there with Thompson. And it's Nikola Jokic. Then there's English. And it's Anthony in at the power forwards position. And it's the Mavericks with the ball.
Oh, yes! Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. There's Lever with the three. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here's English. And he lays it straight in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff. And how about the look at the midair, the action, switching hands before the slam.
Wow, added just a touch of class to that throwdown. There's Lever with the three. That does not fall. Still looking for his first basket after 3 shots. Doncic fires from way outside. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. English against Aguirre. And English kicks to Anthony. There's the three, and he's good on the 3-ball.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Nowitzki in the post, covered by Anthony. Pass to Aguirre. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Donaldson, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Doncic against Lever. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Whoa, just climbing the ladder for that 360. Stupendous hop.
Yeah, Greg, he was sky high on that finish. Now here's Thompson. Outside Lever. Over Doncic. A shot's good from Lever.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
They set the pick, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Now here's Lever. 151 left to play here in the first, and the shot goes down.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And another basket for Dallas.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Thompson looking for an opening. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. The Mavericks trail. Here's Doncic. And Nowitzki wide open. He fires. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. A three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Donaldson. Still yet to score. Nowitzki, no good.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's Lever on the wing. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
And Doncic gets it to go.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
English. And the jam by English.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's the three. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Nuggets lead by 3. And the second. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Lever. And it's English in at the 3. Donaldson the pass to Doncic. Here's Donaldson. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Lever against Doncic. Good on the shot. Lever's got the lead up to 3 now for Denver. Lever's gotten 5 of his 9 attempts to go. Lever against Doncic. Drives to the hoop. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 5. And it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Thompson outside. Takes a 3. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And that That won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Doncic has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Thompson against Nowitzki. English on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the lane. English has got 6 points.
At point-blank range, oh, yeah. You're not missing from there.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Taken away by Anthony. Thompson right side. Doncic against Lever. Again, the Nuggets score. Mavericks trail by 5. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Here's Blackman. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now. It's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. Pass to Lever. Fader on the way. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. He's got 16.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's English. They get it again. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Thompson outside. Down low, here's Anthony, and 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter.
The Nuggets shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
Boy, he's got a great shoot from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Luka Doncic. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Nuggets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. The first one falls. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Doncic passes to Blackman from about 19 feet. Nowitzki with the screen on English. Here's Aguirre. And it's Denver with the rebound. It's been all about Pat Lever for the Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Lever, the pass to Anthony, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up help, and this is his second trip to the line in the game. Mavericks trail by 11. Here's Doncic. A 3 from Aguirre. Buries it from 3-point range. Aguirre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lever drives in. And English kicks to Lever. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's Blackman. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Donaldson. Now here's Nowitzki. From past the arc. Another three for Dallas.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
And Thompson kicks to Lever. Doncic with the steal. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Here's Blackman. Defended by Lever. Pass to Blackman. Over Lever. Here's Blackman. The tray. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Lever from long range. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
For the three. And Blackman pulls it down.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Dirt down the lane. And here's Doncic from the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Doncic has got 16.
And we're so used to Doncic operating with the ball in his hands, but it's good to see him mix it up and work off the catch.
Thompson inside the line. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. He's got 7. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And here is Doncic. 16 points for him. Doncic drops the hammer.
Well, the skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
And stolen by Aguirre. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. A wide open look here for Anthony. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Anthony's got 5 points now this quarter.
And Melo, a skilled shooter, if he gets a clean look, you expect him to make really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Thompson with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Thompson misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Nowitzki.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
56 seconds left to play in the third. Lever against Doncic. Lever outside. The kick out to English. And the three off target. And the Mavericks with possession here. To the middle. Jokic with the steal. 23 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Lever high post. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Doncic. Donaldson the best to Nowitzki. And he goes in for the dunk.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. The three for Doncic. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
Oh, and that's a monster shot to close out the third. And the lead is theirs heading into the final quarter.
And the game still closely. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Denver will start the fourth quarter with. They've got Anthony. Thompson is out there with Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the three, the small forward. The shot by Thompson, no good. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
And so here is Dallas. 4-point game. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Jokic.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
Doncic with the steal. Now the Mavericks moving it up the floor. And Nowitzki gets it to go down on the assist by Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. It's Thompson off the drive, and they get it back. Second shot opportunity. Bank shot, no good.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The off.
Whoa! Big time shot!
No, he did.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career.
Wow! It's good.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basketball.
Nowitzki against Anthony. Nowitzki outside. Off target from outside. The Nuggets trail by 7. Fires away from outside. Not that time. It won't go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Thompson. He's off from 3.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Doncic. The triple. Doncic.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Jacks up a 3. That does not go. Here's Dallas. They're on a 16-5 run here. Here's Blackman. He's guarded by English. And there's the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Rebounded by Nowitzki.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Thompson. Count it!
David Thompson.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just gotta work that clock and take care of the ball.
Does not go in.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic outside. Takes the 3. Knocks down the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger. These guys can now celebrate.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good there. For 3. Knocks down the 3. Lever against Doncic. Got a piece of it. Taken away by Anthony. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability.
Tip-off goes to Dallas. And so let's take a look at the starters for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the one. Here's English.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep. Keeps it alive. It's good on the putback.
Being that Donaldson's 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
The three from Thompson. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. Pass to Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
You know, he's always ready to shoot the basketball, Dirk Nowitzki. I mean, as soon as he catches the pass, he's locked and loaded and ready to go. Great confidence in his stroke.
Now here's Thompson. Here's English. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. McGuire passes to Doncic. And they pick up 2.
Luka is a massive guard. He can do damage inside just as easily as outside.
Here's Lever. Out to Thompson. It's tipped. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending.
And adding to this lead right now. Riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Pass to Nowitzki. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two. That one on Anthony.
Nowitzki doing a nice job protecting the ball on the drive. Outstanding at putting the defense on its heels.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
To end the run. Nice shot by Lever.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Here's Blackman. Spins. To the paint. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. Shoots over Thompson. Blackman no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to English. On the wing, Thompson. With the floater, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Doncic on the wing, pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. Rebound by Lever. Nuggets trail by 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that three. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Nowitzki, and he dunks it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Nowitzki's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Jokic passes to Lever. Lets the 3 fly. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Lever's got 5 points.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
It's Doncic with a drive. Pass to Donaldson. Oh, a rim-rattling 2-handed jam.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Thompson right side. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Here's Doncic. Rejected by Jokic. Here's Lever. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play really energize and galvanize the team.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 9.
And Nowitzki is an accomplished scorer inside, using his height extremely well. You can't allow him to get that kind of position.
Gets the 3 to fall.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Doncic, no good. Pass to Lever. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And, guys, I like the fact...
And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by a bucket. And will return shortly. Some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
One other factor today, points off turnovers. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. English, that's good.
A top passer at his position, Jokic is consistent at moving the ball.
Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Oh, ripped away. And now the Mavs on the run. The three is up. The offensive rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
Oh, he misses the dunk.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Doncic passes to Blackman. Takes one from 10 feet. Six to shoot. Out to the right wing. Another one falls for Dallas.
Got to D. Nowitzki up from here. I mean, an amazing scorer who can light you up from just about anywhere. He's got a great stroke for a 7-footer.
Shot's good by Thompson.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Doncic with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And stolen by Jokic. Anthony finds Jokic. Thompson outside. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Here's Aguirre. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Nowitzki. And the powerful one-handed slam.
How do you want it? Nowitzki can give it to you inside, outside, in between, off the dribble. I think that covers it all, doesn't it?
Thompson passes to Jokic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's English. Off the mark there with a three.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They trail by one. Pass to Lever. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And they doubled up Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And that one is stuffed right through.
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark Aguirre is tough to stop on the bounce.
Here's Lever. And another miss by Denver.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's...
Oh, wow! Oh,
watch out below!
big finish.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
He shoots it. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Looking to end the run. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now.
Boy, Aguirre's timing on that alley-oop. Superb. Great chemistry between he and his teammates.
Nuggets trail by 9. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Doncic has got 6.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Yeah, I agree with you. Big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
So it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. We'll be back in a moment. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books. One half to go. Nuggets trail by 8. On the court for Denver, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Dallas now. And here's Doncic outside. Jokic grabs the board. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Boy, the leaping ability of Thompson, so impressive. Easily getting off the floor to jam it home.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Over to the left wing. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's English. Second shot opportunity. Pulls it from the top of the key. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Savvy, size, length, strength, touch. Jokic a low down on the blocks.
Pass to Donaldson. Stolen. On the wing, Thompson. 5 points in the game. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Dallas leading by 4. To the left side wing. Here's Blackman. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 6 assists in the game.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Kicks it to Doncic. From outside the arc. Donaldson. It's good on the putback. And it's an 8-point Maverick lead.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And it's good. 2 points. English has got 5 now.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Blackman. Let's go with a 3. Thompson pulls it in. And so Thompson will bring it up for Denver. Here's Lever. Hits the trifecta. Lever's got 19 points.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive score.
Here's Aguirre. They set a pick. Put up a 3. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Here's Donaldson. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
That's good by Thompson.
Beautiful pick by Anthony.
And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. The 3 ball. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 8 assists in the game.
Love the response from Dirk. Wasting no time. Anthony with his own triple.
Kept alive. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Now here's Doncic. Fires the 3. Doncic delivers from range.
You know, if Luka wants the 3-point shot, he just takes it. No hesitation.
Pass to Anthony. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Aguirre. And he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Doncic, and again it's Dallas.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Thompson, no good. Here's Blackman. 1 second left. And again, it's Dallas.
and just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And so it's Dallas in a good situation, up. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Fires it. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. And it's Jokic off the drive. Here's Lever. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks lead by 16. Here's Nowitzki. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Hey, who needs a 40-inch vertical? That throwdown from Dirk, good enough for me.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
There's the triple. He buries it from 3. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Doncic is gone just 2 of 7 from distance. Thompson, that falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
And it's Nowitzki missing.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Thompson, no good. And Dallas with possession. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Tries it from the top of the key. That doesn't go either for Thompson. The Mavericks lead by 23. And he dunks it down.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
With the drive. Oh, big time right there.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away.
Now here's Doncic. He's closely guarded. Here's the 3. Drops in the 3.
Luka won't take 3-pointers laying down. He's coming right back at you with the answer.
Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Great positioning on the putback.
Boy, fighting to keep that play alive. Beautiful tip in there.
And Doncic, here we go. Yes, it's good. Doncic has got 13 in the second half.
The speed, savvy, and strength combination of Doncic, really difficult to defend.
Lever can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Down low. And that one's good. Donaldson.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
A shot from the high post. Here's Aguirre. Oh, can't get the reverse flush. for three, Anthony. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Anthony's such a great scorer, really skilled at being able to get to his spots, which makes him dangerous in transition.
There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Yep, that one goes.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
The three from Thompson. Unable to get that one. Here's Dallas now. It's Doncic with a drive. An easy two on the layup.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
3-pointer.
Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Making the defense look absolutely helpless. He's in full control.
This is a scoring clinic 101 style. I mean, he has really got it going right now.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
And the Nets start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Jason Kidd is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
And he's not going to miss many of those, especially that wide open.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this way.
And Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here is Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. Nails it from the high post.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Outside for Kidd. And here is Irving. Clock at 6. Back to Kidd. Fires for 3. The rebound by KD.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Oh, Kevin Durant following the three-point attempt by Jason Kidd.
Well, that's probably not the shot they were looking for, but hey, when it goes in, everybody's happy.
That's a 2 from Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Outside Curry. And it's sent back by Irving.
And not many guys Irving's size are this good at blocking shots. Takes incredible timing and athleticism.
Now here's Durant. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 5 points so far.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Curry looking around. Teardrop shot. Rebounded by the Nets. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lopez outside for Durant. Here's Petrovic. A good-looking shot from the wing.
Kevin Durant.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Leading by 5. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. 5 to shoot. Over Kidd. And it falls over the rim and in.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the head coach for the Warriors gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Now here's Kidd after the miss from Stephen Curry. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Boom, he jams it straight down.
You just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
KD's shot is off.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Back to Durant. Puts up a deep 3. Warriors getting another chance here. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Petrovic's shot is off. Pass to Chamberlain. And the shot is good.
Hey, guys, the thing about Wilt, he says he runs the 40 in 4-4. That's elite wide receiver.
That is ridiculous.
Yeah.
Just 4 seconds left here in the first quarter. Curry, the basket good off the assist from Chamberlain.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
And that does it for the first. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Yeah, they dictated the pace to this point, looking to run at every opportunity.
We've got Chamberlain. Barry is out there with Durant. Then it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the 2 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Curry with the floater. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving with it. He's got 5. To the paint from 10 feet out. Pass to Petrovic. From downtown, it's hauled in by Barry. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Arizin, the pass to Curry. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got rebound number 5 here tonight. The kick out to Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got 7 points in the game.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Kidd against Curry. To the wing on the left. From deep three-point land. Again, Curry missing.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
KD a screen. Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. The Warriors trailing. Here's Chamberlain, and he dumps it down.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Puts up a deep 3. Kidd, no good. Here's the Warriors with the ball. And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. It's the Nets now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Takes the 3. Hands it from downtown. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
Well, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Curry against Kidd. Pass to Barry. Back to Curry, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And it's good, 2 points. He's got 6. Curry against Kidd. About 3 minutes played so far in this second quarter. Kidd's on 2 for 8, shooting just 25% from the field. Curry with it. He's picked up by Kidd, and Jason Kidd picks up a foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
1:53 left in the first half of the game. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Brooklyn trailing. Outside Kidd. Got a piece of it. And Curry has it in the corner. Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Durant, good.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Durant kicks to Irving. Looking to end the run. The offensive rebound. For three, Kidd. Another miss by Kidd.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter.
It's going to count!
Oh, come on!
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easier. You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
Chamberlain, no luck. Nets trail by 5. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one, good. Kidd's got 8 here in the quarter.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Curry passes to Harrison. Fires the three. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving finds Lopez. With 1 on the clock, he got it up. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, leading by 3. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Setting the floor for the Nets. We've got Petrovic. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. And it's Kidd in at the 1. And that one's good by Petrovic.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Kidd. Again, the Nets for 2.
Working against size, he's just crafty enough to carve out some wiggle room.
Yeah, and he also plays with great confidence, taking a shot there that other guys might have turned down.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Here's Harrison. Chamberlain down low. Lopez covering. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Petrovic.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Here comes Curry. Cuts off the pass. Lopez outside. Pass to Kidd. For the lead, the putback, it's good on the putback. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one. That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Petrovic has got 8 points here in this quarter. Petrovic has gone 5 of 10 from the floor. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity, and he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at, and if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Kevin?
Truly the love for the game. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. And that one's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
For three, Kidd knocks down the three ball. Kidd's got it all tied up now for Brooklyn.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Here's Petrovic. And again, Brooklyn with the triple. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail-biter.
Here's KD. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Really like how Durant is playing tonight. Going for his. This guy is just so unreal.
Kidd passes to Petrovic. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their strategy.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
Three-pointer, Kidd, good on the triple. Kidd's got the lead up to 2 now for the Nets.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Here's KD. 6 to shoot. Barry the pass to Chamberlain. And Lopez pulls it down.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down.
Goodness.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. Nets lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Arizona in at the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Petrovic with the pass to Lopez. Outside Kidd. 6 on the shot clock. Off target from three-point range. Here's Harrison. To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Kidd against Curry. Pass to Petrovic. A shot missing. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Inside, out to KD. Oh, KD buries the three.
And you just love how quickly KD gets into his shot. No wasted motion.
Petrovic with the pass to Kidd. It goes straight through with the switch. Kidd's got 10 points here in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know, this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Durant on the take. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, good on the layup. That's trailed by 5. Durant throws it down on his head.
But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Puts one up from 19. It's in. His shot is pure.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And it's good. 3 points on the fast break chance that time.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth action we're witnessing here right now. I mean, the crowd's going crazy. One moment for one three-pointer, then they come right back and boom, another. Well, this is starting to get real. Oh, nice speed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest. It's stolen.
Ill-advised pass on that one, guys. I mean, he had to know there was a man there in position to get that turnover.
Nets trail by 7. Outside Kidd. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
Oh, that's a tough pass to make there. He had a very narrow gap to squeeze it through and just couldn't get it done. And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
The 3 doesn't go. Warriors leading by 9. And there's the drive.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
I love the confidence Durant has in that jump shot. Doesn't let the foul stop him from taking the shot.
The second one drops, and that brings them within single digits. And so he's got an all 3 free throws, and that brings them within 8. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. They've led by as many as 11 points.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Kidd against Curry. Tosses it up. He puts in the J.
That one's gonna be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
First personal foul, second team foul.
That's good from Durant.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
It's a 13-point game. Up again. Hustles for the rebounding. Guides it back in. Here's Curry. Taken away by Kidd. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
Golden State ball.
The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Does not go in.
Jason Kidd.
Durant fires. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Oh, even forgave your crimes. I opened my
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Brook Lopez, and it's Durant in at the 4 slot. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. He drops it from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The 3 is up. Kidd with the bucket.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And it's good for 2.
But you want to step them off the line, that's no problem. Steph, an efficient move into the mid-range jump shot.
From deep. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. They swipe it. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Durant, and he buries his first look.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter, so willing to contribute in every aspect.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Kidd with the bucket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Here's Harrison. To the middle. And stolen by Durant. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 5.
the fluidity, the mechanics, the purity. KD's jumper is sweet.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Durant for three. Chamberlain pulls it in. And here are the Warriors now. They trail by one. Durant, the pass to Arizon. Back to Durant. Shoots a fadeaway. To the left wing. Here's Arizon, guarded by Durant. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Here's Kidd. He's got 5. Outside Irving. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Kidd. Great look there, but off target.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Here's Harrison. And again, no good by Golden State. Outside for Irving. From behind the arc. Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. And Durant slams it home.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
Here's Petrovic. And he gets the jumper to drop.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe.
That will sting a little bit, failing to get the lead when the opportunity was there, but he does tie it up.
Durant with a screen on Durant. Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, one aspect that makes Lopez dangerous, his size. At 7 foot, and he doesn't have to go far to slam it home.
.34 seconds left in the first. On the wing, Curry. The three-pointer off the mark. Curry's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. And the finish by Irving.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
Petrovic passes to Lopez. For 3, Durant. That shot is off. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. It's the Nets. They lead by a bucket. And the... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Nets?
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense, getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Nets. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Driving in, Petrovic passes to Durant. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Kevin Durant does such a good job of reading the defense and attacking any weakness he might anticipate.
Pass to Barry. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Harrison. The kick out, Curry. Let's go with a three. Brooklyn pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Petrovic passes to Kidd. Clock at 6. 4-3. Petrovic shot is off. Petrovic has gone 1 for 4 from the field. Here's Harrison. And he misses the go-ahead basket. The Nets with a lead. Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. And the Nets miss again. Lopez against Durant. Fires from deep. Offensive board. Pass to Barry. Here's Harrison. Curry looking it over. Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And the basket by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Outside for Irving. Pass to Kidd. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Brooklyn on D. It's a three-point game. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
And he nails the third. Nets trail by 6. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. Will it go? And the finish by Irving.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Harrison. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
This one for 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Chamberlain. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Harrison. On the wing, Durant. Now here's Curry. Here's Barry. 5 to shoot. Lopez with the steal. And it's Lopez with the jam.
His hate time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The Warriors lead by 8. Curry from deep three-point land. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Curry with a steal. And they're on the break. Durant finishes off the lob.
I'll tell you, Kevin Durant is height. He knows no one can stop him if the pass is perfect.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's his first trip to the line. And so Curry nails both of them. Nets trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 12 points.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
From the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they push the tempo in this one, getting out in transition and making the defense pay. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nets trail by 9. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Pass to Petrovic. And there's the slam! Dunk to finish it off.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Durant looking around. Again, the Warriors score.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Kidd gets the 3 ball to go. 18 points for him.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Left side Durant. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. With the fadeaway. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Kevin Durant just understands how to find the open spots on the floor. His scoring line, proof of him getting to the efficiency we always look to.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Durant with the bucket.
But Kevin Durant is a gifted shot maker. What you can do, I can do better.
Gets the 3 to fall. Petrovic has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
To the inside, Chamberlain passes to Harrison. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Nets trail by 5. Irving goes.
Oh, wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Harrison. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And Petrovic gets it to go.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And Durant slams it home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. He's got 11. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
On the wing, Irving. And Irving powers it home.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Inside. Barry, the pass to Chamberlain. Here's Harrison. There's the 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Brooklyn trailing. Lopez, the screen on Curry. Here's Kidd. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Left side Curry goes up on the wing, buries the jump shot. 14 points for Stephen Curry.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
And he's got a ton of momentum and showing no signs of slowing down.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Curry, despite his frame, is able to do a ton of damage inside the paint. He can draw fouls with great regularity.
Nets trail by 3. Here's Petrovic. 15 points in the game. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
There he is, the three-point king, delivers on cue.
Well, pre-shot preparation and being ready on the catch, that is Stephen Curry in a nutshell.
Here's Petrovic. Again, the Nets score.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. And he ticks that one up and powers it through.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
But we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Kidd in at the point. Here's Petrovic. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Right side Durant. Petrovic passes to Durant. Fires the 3, and again it's Brooklyn from deep.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Durant drives in, and Durant with the big finish.
AD is a force of nature. Sensational dunk at the rim.
Hits the trifecta.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Here's Barry driving inside. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 7 tonight. Cash from downtown.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Nets trail by 4. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Now Curry. Let's loose for 3. Money from 3.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Can't get the 3. The Warriors lead by 7. Now Durant jacks up a 3. Durant there for the rebound. There's a minute 47 left in the game. It's money from deep.
Big moments. This is who Kevin Durant is. He delivers when the game is in the balance.
Curry goes in. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And an ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
1:19 left in the fourth. No good from 3. Nets trail by 7.
Every moment counts here. They have got to get moving.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip. Lopez, such calm demeanor in the face of extraordinary pressure. Go ahead, big fella.
Outside Curry, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That's on Brook Lopez. He gets the first, and that increases the lead to 6. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 7-point game.
He doesn't waste a chance to pad their lead. It's been some solid free throw shooting.
The triple drops.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Uncovered. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Irving. Count it.
Just deadly from mid-range. He's got such a great feel for that shot.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. The 3 ball is down.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
It's good. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy.
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So the Pelicans win the tip. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. Lewis kicks to O'Neal. Back to Lewis. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Here's Granger, and it's Granger with the jam.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a Frazier.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul. Here's Mashburn. Granger covering. Puts the move on. Deflected by Daniel. And now, running up the court, Lewis pushing it up, unloads. Granger misses. The three from Davis. No good. George with the defensive effort. Now, here's Lewis. He's guarded closely. George against Davis. George passes to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Kicks it out to Granger. O'Neal wide open. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Pass to Lewis. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Pelicans still look like they're getting going. 6-point game. And Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
And they're pushing it up. That's a 2 from Paul, and a little luck that time, but it drops.
Textbook, nice pass, great catch, even better finish.
Lewis passes to Granger. Back to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. The putback Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Paul with the three. It's hauled in by George. Pacers leading by 6. Back to Granger. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Outside for George. Over Paul. No good off the back of the rim. Pelicans trail by 6. Puts up a 3. And the basket by West.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
On offense, here are the Pacers. Davis with the double team. Outside, George. Outside for Lewis. Three-pointer. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got 7 points.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lewis attacking. Pass to Granger. O'Neal outside. Outside, George. Paul fires from way outside. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Indiana leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. And Paul gets it to go in.
So quick at getting the shot off. Paul has that one in the bag.
Lewis attacking. Daniels dishes to George. Back to Daniels. Over Davis. Sweet move. O'Neal outside. 5 on the clock. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And this is some serious showmanship. Loving that tomahawk right there.
Greg, he came with force, and that's not just about getting 2 points. That was sending, I think, a message. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge, too.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Paul George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Lewis in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
George with the ball. Picked up by Davis.
Oh, my gracious, way to get up.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Paul with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lewis, the shot's good. Lewis has got 9. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. Trailing by 5. Nailed from three-point land.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
O'Neal kicks to Lewis. Launches it. Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Lets it go from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Granger outside. Pass to O'Neal. It's stolen by West. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. So it's the Pacers now. Here's Lewis. Sinks the 15-footer. Lewis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Out to the wing. Davis looking for an opening. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Lewis. That shot off. Paul with the defensive effort. Davis against George. Davis, the pass to Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. George way outside. David West grabs the miss. New Orleans in the lead. It's deflected. Out to the right wing.
Pistons foul. Freddie Lewis. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Davis kicks to Davis. Shot clock at 6. And he jams it down right over Jermaine O'Neal.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
And Chris Paul picked up the foul. That's his first foul. And it's the Pacers with the ball. 4-point game. Daniels finds O'Neal. Throws it down. If the official calls the foul, it may be a 3-point play. Chris Paul picks up that.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Paul for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. George passes to O'Neal. Drives to the hoop. Outside Lewis. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. Here's Lewis. He's got 11. The 3. Good work defensively by Paul.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Davis with a screen on Granger. Davis, the rebound by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Kicks it out to Granger and taken away by Paul. Lets it go with a 3. It's good. That basket is now 5 for 9.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Granger drives in, and so Indiana again turning it over. There's 25 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
So it's the Pelicans now. They lead by 4. Paul with the 3. Drills it from outside. Paul's got 8 points.
What I like about Paul is he picks smart shots to take, especially when they're behind the arc.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. 11 seconds left in the first half. 4 seconds left. Another one falls for New Orleans. Here's Lewis. And it's good. Hold on. Going to halftime just yet. Officials signaling they are going to review the tape.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So the Pelican 5 right now. We've got West. Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. Kicks it out to Granger. over Paul. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Pelicans leading by 9. Davis up top. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
O'Neal with it. West picks him up. Nobody near Granger. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Kicks it out to Paul. Fires the three. Trains the three-pointer. Paul's got the lead up to 11 now for New Orleans.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Exceptional vision. George tearing up the defense when they leave one of his teammates uncovered.
George against Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. They get Danny Granger.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Pacers trail by 9. Three-pointer, Granger, and Indiana, another 3. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Pelicans. They've led by as many as 11 points.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
Granger for the 3. That's it. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Davis setting the pick for Paul. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 8.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of.
Paul outside, stolen by Lewis. Nobody near George. Gets the three-pointer to fall. George has got 7 points in the game. Pelicans leading by 6. Paul looking around. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. 1:21 left in the third quarter. The 3 from Davis. Lewis grabs the board. And a fast break now for the Pacers. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Outside, George. Off target with his 3.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And finished off by Davis.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Lewis gets the bucket.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
From the arc, and it's sent back by O'Neal to the inside. Paul for 3, hits the three-point foul. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Look, if big fella gets his momentum going towards the bucket, it's just a short thing for AD, and he's going to throw it down.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fade away. Yep, it goes in. The Pelican lead is cut down to 9 in the bucket from Granger.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And he continues to torment them from three-point. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And two teammates on the same page. Woo.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniels. Then it's Lewis. Then it's George. And it's Granger in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana. O'Neal sets the screen for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 assists now in this one. Pelicans leading by 12. And Davis throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Just 5 on the clock. Really left alone that time.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Davis, that's for 2. Excellent D there from George. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
3-pointer. Pacers with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Oh my goodness, the slam!
Well, they left it until the 4th quarter, but finally the run they needed to get back into this one.
I'm sure they wish they made this run sooner, but they've still got time to come away and steal this one.
It's good, and the New Orleans leaders cut down to 4 on the bucket from Lewis.
And this offensive explosion has narrowed the gap. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Green from outside.
Sometimes you just got to do it yourself. Chris Paul calling his own number.
Shoots for 3. 3. Good.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
And the defense has to know that taking away his 3 is the #1 priority. And he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
And that's a big bucket for O'Neal. He understands his team looks for him to come up when it matters most.
And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-5 run. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here, Davis pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Lewis against Davis. Outside George. O'Neal fires. Green from outside.
Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
There's a minute 34 left in the 4th quarter.
And that's a huge shot from Ashburn. No stranger to having to bury those.
Here's George. On the wing, Granger. 6 to shoot. Out free pass leads him right to the rack. There is just no way to tell who is going to pull this one out.
When you've had this many lead changes, you're looking to see which one of those plays is going to be a momentum swing.
And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the content. We'll get Jermaine O'Neal.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And so it's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Here's George. Connects with the jam.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Chris Paul. And the three misses.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember.
Oh, the slam dunk.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And they go to the intentional foul. George rips it down with two hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the two-hander.
Nice. Straight power there. Straight power. Timeout called Pelican. Thoughts on what coach wants to do here?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a three. But they'll probably try for a two, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
So a close game sees Indiana take this one. That was a fun night of basketball.
We'll be right back.
Orleans off the tip. A look at the Pelicans starting group. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Davis from outside the arc. Knocks down the long J.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
That shot is good, Lewis.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
And Paul loves these corner shots. Terrific at finding space to get his shot off.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Right side Paul. Off target with the 3. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
On the wing, Davis. George defending. Shot from the top of the key. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Granger, no good. And so Davis will bring it up for New Orleans. Here's West. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Daniels. And that one is stopped right through.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Pulls it from 20. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Shot from the wing, and he hits the jumper. Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Davis with it, guarded now by George. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
Lewis passed this to Granger. For 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He gets called for the over the back. He thought he could slip through the cracks and grab the rebound.
Yeah, he thought he had an angle to sneak in there, but the official was right on top.
Counted from distance. Paul's got 6 points.
Quick thinking pays off for Paul. The defense just wasn't ready for a swift pull-up J.
And Davis with the block. Oh, George with a steal. And now Indiana on the fast break. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. He has 6.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Pass to Mashburn. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Mashburn. After the basket by Indiana on the other end.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Paul for 3. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Lewis. Puts up a 3. He can't get that one to fall. New Orleans leading by 8. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Oh, deflected. Here's Paul. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Granger. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. 5 on the clock. Here's Mashburn, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. Time called here. Indiana decides to talk it over. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Pacers trail by 7. Here's Lewis. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Davis against George. There's a screen. Releases. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively.
And when you look at the numbers over the last few years, it's clear that George has made a jump as a playmaker. Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
What was the defense thinking? I mean, that's the wrong guy to leave open.
Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. No good on the triple.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Mashburn. And that one is hammered home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's George. Back to Daniels. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Yeah, really nice feel from George. Making the correct decision in a two-man game.
There's Davis with the 3. Nails it from 3. Davis has got 10 points in the game. Second quarter play. Almost 3 minutes gone here. Granger. The bank shot. No good.
Well, he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. To the paint. And stolen by Paul. And now New Orleans on the break. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Here's West. 5 points in the game. High post Davis. Here's Paul. Lewis with the rebound. Pacers trail by 5. Here's Granger. Here he goes. Mashburn grabs the miss. Mashburn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Davis. Indiana with a rebound. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. Rebounded by Chris Paul. The Pelicans lead by 5. And finished off by Davis!
That is just athleticism. working against that kind of length.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far, and he knocks down the first one.
Shooting for New Orleans.
And so he makes both from the line. 55 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Granger to stop the run. Sinks it from distance. Rangers got 11 points.
Drawing those defenders to the lane creates space on the perimeter. Beautiful look.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
New Orleans shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw good from Davis.
Shooting for New Orleans. Baron Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis.
He's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Pulls it. And he's now 6 for 11 after that one.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Ball can't get it to go. Pacers trail by 6. George passes to Granger. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
When we talk about wings in the NBA, George is as good as anyone passing the rock.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the game. 15 seconds left in the second. Outside Paul. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes. 11 points in the game.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Here's Lewis. And so it's New Orleans leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Back after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Pacers trail by 6. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Back to Davis. Outside Paul from deep. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Daniels has got rebound number 7 tonight. Oh, and the dunk by George!
George's athleticism has always been a strength. Not many guys can pull off that dunk.
Right side Paul. Off target from outside. And here are the Pacers now. They trail by 1. Stolen by Davis. Down low. Jacks up a 3. That won't go either for Paul. With a bucket here, they can recapture the lead.
I like how they've hung in. Never let things get out of hand.
Sends it home from three-point land.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mashburn, pass to Davis. Shot to stop the run.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Paul draws the double. Driving to the basket. Mashburn banked it in off the glass. Mashburn's gotten 4 this quarter.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Granger. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Davis from long range. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lewis passes to George. Here's Lewis. Checked by Davis. Pass to Granger. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up, high post. Again, the Pacers. Good for 2 more.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Here's Lewis. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
Oh, George with a steal. Drives to the hoop. The drive by Daniels. Rebounded by New Orleans. Ashburn's got his 5th rebound in this one. There's Davis with the 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
And again, New Orleans no good. Here's Indiana. They're on a 17-4 run.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Davis has got 17 points. To the wing, right side. Lewis. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got his 5th assist in this one.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Paul, shot is off.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Ranger passes to George. Pass to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Indiana.
And he just keeps finding shots. So much confidence on display.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Out to the right wing. Granger. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now. Everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Indiana in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
There's Davis with the 3. Fires in the triple. Davis has got 20 points.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
That shot is good, Lewis. And the Pacers lead by 15.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's George. And the jam by George.
I like when Paul looks to score inside because he's more than capable of dunking it through.
Paul for 3. Drains the triple.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
O'Neal on the wing. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Pelicans trail by 15. Outside Paul. The shot. Tips it up. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. He's got 19.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Booyah! He sinks the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Lewis. Ooh, rise and fire.
Not exactly what coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
George with a steal. Daniels on the take.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
George, good.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
There's Davis with the three. He drops it from range. Davis has got 8 here in this quarter.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Davis with a rebound.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
And he nails it.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter. Paul goes again. Shoots a 3. That's all.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Here's Granger. It's the drive.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to West. There's Davis with the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be Pacers ball. And here are the Pacers now. They're on a 14-6 run. Here's Granger. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. 44 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul looking it over.
Indiana foul. Danny Granger. First personal foul. First team foul.
The ball's knocked loose.
What hustle!
Wow! Just wow!
Oh, my goodness!
And it's Paul with the ball for New Orleans. The 3, pure from 3-point range. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. And I'll tell you what, this game is in the book. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Davis against Daniels. Now here's Davis. And so it's the Pacers taking care of business in this one. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are like thoughts and stories, stories that shadows already fade the sense. Counting down, we're counting as we end. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing